Okay. Is everybody ready? Let's turn myself up a bit because I noticed it might have been just the game itself, but yeah. Everyone knows what time it is, right?
It's showtime.
Let's see. Where's my Elgato? Seems not to be the act. There it is. Hey there, everyone. I'm Mega Snake here, and welcome back to more Metal Gear Solid Month. Now that my Elgato cable is working perfectly and everything's good, I decided that it's about time I finally get back into, well, Metal Gear Solid Month. So yeah, I'm really excited to continue with Metal Gear Solid 2, and I'm going to say this right now. I don't care what the haters say. I don't care what everyone else says. This is still a good game. Yeah, like, yeah, it doesn't star Snake. It stars Raiden in his first debut game before he became a cyborg badass. But yeah, like, even then, I still hear people not really liking this game. But yeah, I don't care what anyone else. I don't care what anyone else says. Metal Gear Solid 2 is still a good game, and it still warrants a playthrough. Like, it basically is a great successor to the original Metal Gear Solid, you know, before Twin Snakes came out. So it's about time we get started, guys. Yeah, cue the salty Raiden haters. Now, I will say though, from what I've seen, it does look like this game does not get as much hate as it used to. I think it's mainly because people now see this is where Raiden came from, and he did get better later on, and especially since a lot of people love the Revengeance game, like, seriously. But yeah, like that. But that's the main thing, though. I have seen that the hate has gone down with this game, especially since Revengeance was really, really good. So yeah. So people don't hate Raiden nearly as much as they used to, but at least with this Raiden, people are still not super hyped about him, and I can understand that. He wasn't the best protagonist. He honestly was a bit whiny at first. Won't lie, but still, people don't seem to hate Raiden as much as they used to. That's for damn sure. But still, they're not fond of Origin Raiden. So, anyway, enough of my jabber. Let's go. All right, I have something new in my background. But yeah, as you can see, I have something new in the background, but I don't know if you guys can see it that well. All right. Hold it. All right, let me show you. Damn it. Sadly, this damn thing doesn't like to stay on. Even when I it just popped right out. So yeah, the lock on, the lock on this thing is kind of broken. It's like the hole that's supposed to secure it is really worn out. So yeah, but yeah, I at least just wanted to show this. Card Captor Sakura recently. Let me zoom in. So, Card Captor Sakura recently just got released on Netflix and redubbed. Before we get to Metal Gear Solid, I at least want to say a couple words. Is that I can understand why they decided to redub Card Captor Sakura. Now the thing is that I understand why they redubbed Card Captor Sakura. I mean, the biggest reason is because there were a couple of seasons of the series, but we didn't get the second season here in America. So when it finally came out, so when it came out over here, we only got the first season, and yeah. Well, and while I do have nostalgia bias for that dub, I at least just want to say that I can understand why they had to redub it. I mean, it's on Netflix right now, and it has both seasons. So, trying to think. So, when they decided to bring it onto Netflix, for consistency's sake, they decided to redub Card Captor Sakura. Though in the West we know it as just Card Captors, with a kick-ass theme song. I'm not gonna lie, I love that theme song, and I kind of miss it. But yeah, this is the Cloud Book, and I've had it since I was a kid, basically. Now the big thing is that, as you can see, the lock right here, it's severely worn out. It will not stay. Even when I taped it down, it won't stay. And I tried to tape it down, but when I looked today, it just popped right back. But yeah, I will say this and Sailor Moon did get me into magical girls. The magical girl genre, but yeah. So, but yeah, this is an actual merchandise. It even has all the cards. And of course, I make sure that this is on the top. Because this is the card that Sakura reads and accidentally activates in order for all the cloud cards to scatter. Like, the second she reads it, it kicks up, she activates it, all the cards get scattered around because of a huge gust of wind from this card. And yeah, so because she accidentally released all the cards, yeah, she has to go and get them all, and she has to go get them all back because all the spirits in these cards got loose. So her job is, so for those who don't know, in Card Captor Sakura, the reason it's called Card Captors is because Sakura has to go around town whenever trouble or something supernatural is happening. She has to go out and capture the spirit that is in these cards. She has to capture the spirit in these cards and put them back into card form. Of course, once they're in card form, she can summon them to do special things. Like, this is the first card she captures. And with this, when she activates the fly, her staff grows wings and she can ride it like a broom. But there are a lot of cards in here. And each of them, like, did special things. Oh, God. Do you guys know... here's a good one. Do you guys know about the Groundhog Day setup? This is one of the episodes that I actually remember still. Well, it's because of this card. There was basically like a Groundhog Day setup kind of episode where Sakura kept reliving the same day over and over, and it's because of this guy. He started occupying the clock tower around her school, and so the entire area, so every time she kept reliving the same day, it's because of this. And the funny thing is that every time she a couple of times when she tried to get at the time to seal it, it just rewinded the entire day again. And also her friend Kuro was also getting kind of upset because he was playing a video game and because the day kept resetting, so did his save data. God, imagining that. Now this might be a favorite of Arcane's. This is a martial artist. Like, this is the spirit of a martial artist. And honestly, in order to capture this one, you have to actually beat her in a fight. If you do, she goes quietly. This was an interesting episode, but yeah, there are a lot of cards, and yeah, I've had this for a long time, and most of the cards are still in pretty good condition. Anyway, but yes, I do recommend the anime, though I will say, though, the one complaint I do have for the redub is that it honestly feels like Sakura's... The voice actor they hired to redub Sakura, and it could just be my... first dub bias talking, but I will admit that if you watch Cardcaptor Sakura, just keep in mind that she is an elementary school student. Yeah, an elementary school student having to capture all these. But the reason why I bring that up is because her voice is pretty high and a little squeaky. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm listening to a chipmunk. Could just be me, though, because I grew up with the original dub where her voice was a bit more mature, but yeah. It could just be my nostalgia bias talking, but yeah, I do still recommend checking out Cardcaptor Sakura. It's now on Netflix. It's redubbed. The entire, like, both seasons are on Netflix. I do recommend checking it out. It's a fun anime. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna put the cards away. But yeah, this is nostalgia for me, and I do thank you for letting me share this. So yeah, I hope that you sorry for taking up your time, guys. I just wanted to talk about this a little bit. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I have full battery. Alright. Alright, let's rock and roll. But yeah, like there is a bit of there is one more thing I want to say about Cardcaptor Sakura, and that is for the English version where it's just called Cardcaptors. They wanted it to it to appeal to boys as well to watch, and trick them that it's not just a magical girl anime. And I think they did that pretty well with how great the English opening was. So yeah, like that's what I heard anyway. That they really wanted to market it to both, not just girls, but also boys as well. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why they decided to make it. Yeah. Anyway, MGS 2, Hideo Kojima. With Tim Flynn and David Hayter. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. HD edition. I can see everyone fine. Let's see, I did do some of these 5 years ago. I think we're gonna kick it up a notch. I don't know. Transferring is basically allowing you to play it on the PSP. Or PS Vita, sorry. Let's see, I forgot. What did I unlock here? Basic actions, previous story, photo album, casting theater. I forgot what that does. Oh, that's just the... This allows you to take a look at a few things. All right, let's take a look. All right, let's get started, everyone. Tinker, plant. Game ends when seen. For action game experts. For confident players. Standard difficulty. For non-action experts. For beginners. Yeah, see, this game has European Extreme. Game ends when being seen by enemy. Anyway, you know what? Let's crank it up a notch. We're going on hard. Again. Oh, you can actually set up a game over condition. Game will not end when discovered by the enemy. So yeah, basically, if you want to try European Extreme without it being on European Extreme,
the Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Hideo Kojima. Yeah, basically, Ryan. But yeah, like if you feel like you can handle it, European Extreme is the hardest difficulty in Metal Gear Solid. Maybe I'll do it someday. Alright. Thanks, guys. Showtime.
Looks right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm gonna be honest, like back in the day when I first saw this, I was impressed by how good it looked.
This is Snake.
This is Snake.
Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting,
Kept
huh?
you waiting, huh?
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right.
All right.
I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I missed the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. Well, that reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again?
Give her a message from me.
Someone
will find out sooner or later.
She's better off assuming it sooner and
quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
It's gonna lag a little bit because my
disc
reader is a bit worn out, but it's fine.
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
But yeah, like if you see it takes a little bit for
the mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge.
But it still works.
We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance,
huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right.
I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry.
I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized,
but still fringe,
Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging
at the mission site.
Good suppressor,
too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
No.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure.
And if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
By the way, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
Those men. You wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, Putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What?
Huh? Guys, we got company.
Looks like we're not
the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
What's their game?
Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon.
How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74. Russian troops? Huh? Definitely Russians. Russians?
You sure?
No
Marine barber touched that head of hair.
I'm
transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right?
Yeah.
Killer whale.
You know you've been in the military where you can tell what kind of helicopter it is just by the sound it makes.
Who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Right.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
All right. Hey, Chi, do you mind also saving my progress? I like Otacon, but dang it, why does my controller keep turning off? I think I need to look at my controller settings. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. It just turns off anytime that that I've done nothing with it for a bit. You gotta go. Well, after that, hey Chi.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yeah. When did I play very easy? I think it must have been either my sister or my brother. I can't remember which one. I never play on very easy. There we go.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself,
That's right.
they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei but you sure
You
you
got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Great. Whoa. I think I got practice. Ah, Pentazimin. Don't know why I need it though. There's no sniper rifle on this one. Hey, a bandage. That's good. Always helpful. Let's see. Anyway, guys, how are you? How is everyone doing? Ah, medicine. That'll be good if Snake catches a cold, which might happen because, well, it's raining and it's cold. Making sure. Nighty-night. Alright. But yeah, like, you can feel the like, when I first played this, I was in awe on how much better it looked compared to the old Metal Gear Solid. There's a ration on there. Go get that. Huh? Oh, I know why. Ah, much better. Oh! In hard mode on this game, I only have 3? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to be careful, but then again, 2 was never that hard.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Roger. Heading in. Yeah, I agree. It looks good even today. Also, hey, Chi, do you mind... Now that I'm in. Chi, do you mind saving?
Time to save?
Rations are usually pretty easy to keep because they're in, like, airtight sealed cans. So I wouldn't worry about it being out in the rain. They still keep. They keep pretty well.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy.
Yeah.
The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay.
Okay, if you say
so.
so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Still, like, that's not really how the saying goes, but I get what he means, though. Like, he is right. I gotta be careful not to get greedy just because I see an item. Oh shit! Damn it! I was afraid of that. Did you guys hear that? Oh, good thing I found this. Alright. I'm pretty sure some of you didn't believe me that Snake could sneeze if you were out in the cold too long. But there you go! I'm glad I found medicine when I did. Looks like he's not going in there. Oh, hi. I did, Chi. That's why I brought some cold medicine. That's why I just took some cold medicine. Thankfully, I found some. Hmm? You do, but not at the start. See, now I'm not sneezing now. So yeah, if you find any medicine, be glad. Oh right, you're right, Al. I forgot about that. That is pretty funny. Now, this is the kind of bikini I hope Chi will wear sometime. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know if it can happen to Raiden. I just know it happens to Snake because he's out in the cold rain. See if he has anything. However, just be careful because doing that can speed up how long they stay asleep. So if you want to shake the body down, fine. But just be careful because the more you do it, the faster he's going to wake up. I was kidding, Chi. Huh? Shoot. There's two guards here. Not that time. Of course I do. Colin, it happen. I see it once per playthrough. Alright, this may be hard, but that doesn't mean I can't do this. Oh, God! Dang it, you scared me.
You didn't even eat your food.
Yeah, because you said we had to go. We had to go right now.
I thought you heated up and then ate it.
I was eating it, but I didn't know what time we were leaving. But yeah, when I talk normally, can you guys hear me okay, or is the game too loud? Aha. Let's see. Hey, Otacon.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's
The new Metal Gear.
why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation?
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Freeze!
No. Freeze!
Freeze!
Please don't.
Oh, I did hit him. Victor A. Cruz. Well, sleep well, Victor. Also, what's with the bugs around him? Does he just not... Does he not bathe or something? Oh yeah, I never showed that in the last game, but yeah, you can hold someone up as long as they don't notice you and you get behind them. Then yeah, you can hold them up and make them drop their dog tags if you threaten them. Anyway, I gotta get to the crew quarters. Oh.
Freeze!
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 Freeze! That's the thing. All they see is a gun pointed at their head. Oh, there it is. Got it. But yeah, that's the main thing. If you want to get dog tags, all you have to do is hold them up, and then point the gun at their head. Since they don't know it's a tranquilizer gun, most guards, if you point it at their head, they'll be like, no, please don't kill me, please, and they'll shake their item to just give you what you want so that you don't kill them. So yeah. However, there are some guards that are actually pretty tough, and will actually say, if you're gonna do it, then do it. Or it's like, are you really going to kill me? In that case, if you want their dog tag, you have to use a real weapon and shoot them in a limb. to let them know that you're serious, that you will probably kill them. Like, if you shoot them in the arm, they'll be injured, and then when you point it at the head again, they're like, okay, and we'll shake their bodies to give you their dog tags. But yeah, that's how you got to do it, though. Step 1, sneak up behind them and hold them up. In order to hold them up, you just hold the weapon button. Just hold the weapon button while directly behind them. But and then once you do, you have a few seconds to get around them, and hold them up from the front, because they can't see you're pointing at their head from the back, of course. So yeah, so if you want to do that, yeah, you can do that too if you want to be sadistic, Justin. But yeah, so step 1, get behind them, hold the weapon button to hold them up. And then you have a few seconds to get in front of them and hold them up before they start putting their arms down. And once they do, they'll sound the alarm. So, you know, like don't get cocky just because you have them hold up. Oh, right. There's also a couple of guards that actually are a little smarter and a little braver, where if you don't do anything to them for a bit, their eyes will gleam and they will actually try to kick you. And then they'll try to call for their friends. But yeah, once you point the gun at their head, most guards will shake their bodies, as you saw, and will drop their dog tags. However, just remember that there will also be some guards that need a little convincing to give up their dog tags. So something to keep in mind. If they need a little convincing, just shoot them. Just shoot them somewhere that is not fatal, okay? With a real weapon. Huh?
Freeze!
Freeze! Alright, he can't see me. Oh wow. Cruise lounge. Shoot, not that way. Crew quarters, starboard. I don't have a USP. Huh? Surveillance camera.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. Wait for the camera to point the other way, then run past it. There's also a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while.
Yeah, bosses do have dog tags, but you have to beat them non-lethally. Even if they do die canonically, like, you just have to use tranquilizer guns to make them drop their dog tags. Except for Fat Man. All you have to do is just pick up his body and then drop him, and you'll get his dog tags. It'll drop right off of him. Ah, some chaff. Wait a minute. Anything in here? Nah. But it is a good hiding place if I get trapped. Really, Al? Like, get that shit out of here. Alright. Alright, so, we're in the... Uh-oh. That's another guard. Well, you do get some stuff for collecting them. Yeah, that's more than I'm used to for sure, Owl. Looks like that guy in the crew lounge is not leaving. Oh! Shit. Damn it, because of that freaking cutscene, I forgot that played. I got stuck.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Don't think that was his name. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't remember the crew quarter being like this. I mean, I remember those two bodies, but I remember it was horizontal, not vertical. Huh. Weird. No, it doesn't. Go on. It's weird. Either I'm remembering things wrong, or they changed the layout just a bit.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
That must be the mess hall.
It's pretty small considering the size of the ship.
I guess modern tankers are so automated that you only need a crew of about 20. That's not a lot to feed. There's a lot of things there, but make sure you don't disturb anything and leave traces. The enemy might notice.
Right.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind. Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Freeze. Where'd that other guy come from? Where did that other guard come from? I don't think it's the guard from the mess hall. This guy just came up the stairs. Shoot. What do you expect to find in here? In this place, it's not weird to find a box. Freeze. Oh, shoot. And that's why the guard wouldn't come. That's why the other guard over there wouldn't come over here. Because look. Shit, he saw me, but he had to go around. Kick. Yeah, just that sound is actually kind of funny. Still, can't believe he saw me from that far away. Man, okay, yeah, no, hard. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling the hard.
Freeze.
Freeze. Bingo.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess.
Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Right. Okay. All right. You could also just use cigarette smoke if you couldn't remember how it went. Guys.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Russian choppers. Shit, I think this just got a little harder. I think me sneaking around just got a little harder.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it.
35 degrees longitude, latitude
around
about 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Huh? What? Someone's out there.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
Right. Hey, Chief, I'm gonna need a save.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Yeah, thanks, Shang Shadow. All right.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a second. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
Undergun, I think you lost the plot of that one. I think you lost the point of that one, buddy. Nope. Lock.
Snake, that door is probably busted. Try the other ones.
Yep, no, it's definitely busted or locked.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Of course, G. I would love to hear what quotes you know.
Here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Hands over your
Hands
head.
over your head! Now!
Toss your gun
Toss your gun overboard.
Slowly.
Slowly.
A woman.
A woman?
Show your face.
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Who are you? Olga Gorlukovich.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said
don't move!
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
What else do you
What else do you have there?
Take the knife.
Pick the knife and toss it.
Not there.
Not there.
Toss
it
it
overboard.
Hold that position.
Hold the position.
Now
turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, whoa!
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Huh? Whoa!
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife was a surprise.
You were
Spetsnaz?
I think we deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Shoot.
Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt. Hide behind something. She may be hiding too, but you have a clear shot whenever she decides to attack. Use the first-person view attack.
Right.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have known nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Shit! Oh, she's a good shot.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Shoot, she's a good shot. There! There we go! Huh? Grenade! Nice. Hey lady! Over here! Ah! Whoa! Whew. Okay, yeah, no, she was definitely harder. She shoots way more often. She's out. Don't worry. She's just out cold. I'm not gonna kill her quite nothing. I don't think she'll mind if I take her gun. Huh? Cypher.
Cypher. Otacon. The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich. One of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma?
Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I hear ya. Gee, you there, honey? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted to finish there. All right. Shoot.
Freeze!
Freeze! All right. One down. Huh. Yeah, that'll help. You're right, Shadow. That's why I'm going back in. Well, yeah, Chi, that's why I asked you to do it. Because you would know what a pregnant woman needs, right? Shit, I got a cold. I don't have any meds. Not good. Seems like also on hard mode, you're much more susceptible to getting a cold. Achoo! Maybe there's medicine out there. Yeah, like, eventually you do get over the cold, but... Oh, thanks, Chi. Man, that sucks, though. Now what am I gonna do? That's not a locker, Justin. Still. But now I know that... Achoo! Hold on. Now what do I do?
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one.
USB.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind.
Right.
Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Right.
So, you've got rations now. These are military food supplies and allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped in advance, the ration will automatically be used and life will be regained when you receive damage.
I
you
do
can
love
select
that.
it in the window and push the confirmation button to use the item on the spot. Rations were designed to be carried and eaten on the field. They're all about functionality and calories. They use special freeze-drying methods developed by the NROC. They're compact, portable, and last for weeks. Snake, Metal Gear is in the... Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember?
Right,
We
right.
aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid
Right.
unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right?
I know. Hey, I need to save.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yeah, I need to save. Because I got a cold right now, and I can't just sit here waiting for it to go away.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they
Did
even
they even
have
daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but
You said
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
okay. I can't just wait here. I'm gonna have to risk it. I think I'm okay now. Okay, just plan this out. I could take out that machine, but I don't have a suppressor. Nighty night. I don't have a suppressor. Oh! Shit! Damn! I just opened the door. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh game! Oh game! Yeah, a lot more guards. Freeze! Nighty night. Not used to this many guards. Okay. There's no guards around, so there. Now I don't have to deal with that stupid thing. Oh god. Oh man, I'm gonna have to be a lot. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful because no joke, guys. And I learned this from playing. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. But yeah, hard mode, not fooling around. It will make things harder. Not just that you lose or take more damage. There's a lot more guards around, and yeah, the bosses are a lot more aggro. Oh boy. So yeah, like I remember that I could get through this pretty fast before. Okay. Need to be careful because he's not just standing there now. Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. Nighty night. I think those are the developers. I think. Like, names of developers? I'm not sure. But yeah. I never noticed this before, but I hear rattling on him. Does that mean he has dog tags? I remember that there was one point where you would see a soldier listening to music and he'd be on the stairs. I wonder if that's still here in hard mode. Oh man, yeah, no, I'm actually liking hard mode. It's giving me a challenge. Nighty night. All right. Okay, just need to calm down and do this rationally.
Freeze.
Freeze. Shoot. I think I gotta go around. Okay. Alright, so far, so good. Okay. Thought that was something there. Yeah, I don't think they stay asleep as long either, from what I'm noticing. I just knocked him out a minute ago. It looks like he's starting to get close to waking up. Engine room starboard. All right, I gotta get down to the holds so we can get pictures of Metal Gear. Huh?
Raven.
Raven? Oh. Huh. Is this a figure? Yep. Nope. That was a bit of a bug. Okay then. There's a guard right there.
Freeze.
Freeze. Okay. I still hit him. There we go. Nighty-night. So he's probably a level below. Yeah, there he is. There, I hit him. It will take a few seconds, but wait for it. There he goes. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this is making me nervous. All of these guards, like way more guards than I'm used to, is making me nervous. Huh? Never noticed that.
Good.
Good. I never saw that before. I don't remember seeing that poster. So far, I'm finding a good amount of items. Uh-oh. Better hurry up, because that guy just woke up. I mean, that means that one up there is going to wake up soon. I like on how they're like, huh? What? What? Okay. But yeah, like, do you guys understand how this feels though? Like, there are more guards than I'm used to. So I'm just like, I'm honestly nervous. Huh?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
Night-night. Yep. Yeah. Two-sided poster. That's great. Huh.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through.
Well,
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
yeah.
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Gee, I need to save, just in case I accidentally hit something I shouldn't.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Man, why am I so nervous? Is it because I know harder is actually... It can kick my ass if I'm not careful? I don't know.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help, otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh. Yeah, she could. Shit. Can I not move? There we go. Like, I guess my leg was against the... Okay. I don't see any more sensors. That always makes me nervous.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
At least I'm in the holds.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds. That corridor wraps around the holds. There are several doors into the holds from the corridor, but it looks like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head north. Shoot out the lights to darken the corridor. The enemy will have a harder time finding you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, where did you come from? Okay, I know that hard mode gives me more guards to worry about, but come on! There was never a guard down here. Sheesh. They really are about just increasing the amount of guards that are in this place. Jesus. Oh, hey, there's that guy that listens to music. Okay, maybe there was one guard in here, but there are 3?
Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Like, he's half asleep, Colin, but yeah, I think he would still notice me if I was... Yeah. Okay. Huh?
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Huh? Shit! Yay! That was close. Whoa, okay. Shit. Hey QG, what's up? Ah! Fire in the hole! Yeah! Damn it, didn't kill. Shit, I'm empty. But yeah.
Who goes there?
But yeah, you see what I mean, Adam, by how hard can really change the difficulty? That's usually not very hard, but enemies get more aggressive on hard.
Sharashka. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
I guess he's gotten better with his left hand. I remember before he was having trouble with it.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking
longer than I expected.
We've
We're
already passed the
Verrazano
Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear,
we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are
They're definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember,
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know.
I don't know. Not to the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake, let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Right.
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out.
Spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
All right.
And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right. We'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Okay. Now here's the thing, though. I remember at least on normal. I'm not sure if they'll do it on hard, but on normal, if you do run out of the 7 minutes, the Commandant will be like, "I seem to be on a roll here. Let's go on for a little bit longer." And the timer will reset, but I don't know if it'll do that on hard.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
It's better if I just go in without getting spotted.
We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed.
There he is.
Good.
Good.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generations. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Okay, I'm glad she... Now, I'm gonna do something really, really stupid. I'm gonna get caught, so I'm gonna save first.
Time to save?
Yeah, time to save. I'm gonna do something really stupid. But it's gonna be funny, trust me.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. And that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure.
All right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Oh boy.
Information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is
So
the
here's the
ultimate
thing,
weapon.
you have to be careful
It is yours to
because
guard.
since it shifts
Like you all think
between
about what that
screens.
means.
Watch this. You can mess with it.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left,
Oh, I better hide.
front, down, left, up, down.
Yeah, sometimes the commandant will have his men stretch or do something. And as you see, the time limit.
To move on,
The time limit changed. I mean, it stopped.
this new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. In the
Oh,
light
here
of
we go.
Military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a
Hey,
new
look!
world order.
Look! They're looking at the
We,
woman.
Marine Corps will play a central role in its military affairs.
Other way, guys.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
Over there.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air.
Over this way.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this
that way?
target is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is
Boy,
not
they are
the only
confused.
military project devoted to Metal Gear development,
Men will be men, right?
but it cannot be more
All right, that's
different
enough.
in Navy
Oh!
than Navy.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
At the moment, every
Oh,
industrialized
come
nation
on.
the globe knows
I'm all the
the
way over here.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about
I
to
couldn't
see a
resist.
swarm
I
of
wanted
these
to
Metal
do
Gear
it at
derivatives.
least once.
We initiated
I got
development of
spotted, but you know
Metal
what?
Gear Ray as a
I don't
countermeasure
care.
to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to Metal Gear is a
I couldn't resist. I wanted to do it at least once. I don't care if I got a game over. It was worth it. It was totally worth it.
Of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of
oh god, like, be honest, you guys like... you gotta admit, guys, that was funny.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
oh, okay,
especially those with submarine and air
saved.
background. Interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it cannot... it is a fact that players
that game over was worth it.
are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease, rest a little.
No, there wasn't a trophy for that. I wish there was, though.
Forget about it.
But yeah, but yeah, when he says at ease, rest a little, the Marines will start just looking around randomly.
To move on, I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shore level.
Nah, gee, I just really wanted to do that.
Information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I want you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great man. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave him that.
Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna say this right now. When I first played through this, I did not know about that underground, about that, about this underground thing. So I had to go around these soldiers. I got nervous sometimes, but then I learned that you could just find these underground panels and boom, makes it much easier. There it is.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Yes, they do, Colin.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warfare. Even you would have heard rumors that he was forced to resign as a failed cover of cost of his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. If this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Uh-oh.
Intruder to the left!
Just an exercise, guys. Quiet. Keep it down.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left! Intruder to the right! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times. Getting back to the topic at hand. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world...
Okay. Okay. I don't like the fact that there's someone up there. Let's see. Okay. All right, there we go. I'm in. Photo viewer.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't get a good
The
photo
next
of it.
ones... Oh, I don't think we can use this. The next image is... Oh, this is,
What?
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. Next up is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. Okay, last one's coming up.
All right.
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Don't! Shit!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Please don't send me all the way to the beginning. Seriously.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include...
I was not expecting another card.
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign and that failed cover of cost of his influence in the political. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses is supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense.
Okay, I'll take this seriously.
Would make that contingency likely.
No, if I shoot that in here, all
means
the
that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Up. Down. Right. Front.
Okay, I'm gonna
Left.
take this seriously.
Down.
All right, I already loaded it all. Try to explain this away.
Let's continue.
Good.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Good.
You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Good.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous...
All right, I think that should do it. I got 4 photos: front, right, front, left, and I got the Marine signal. Okay. Man, oh man, so many guards. I'm not used to this.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Oh, shoot. I didn't get the right photos. Shoot.
Control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
That's gotta work.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the...
Alright, this ought to do it. Whew, man. Oh, God, I've never been so nervous. I need to calm down. Yeah, basically the last 2 photos were like, too much front, not enough left or right. Okay.
Okay. I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The last one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
All right. Let's get out of here.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Shoot. I think it just got a little harder to get out of here.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
That's not good.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
I got a bit of meat in my teeth.
Yes.
Yeah, like...
Returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidas?
No hard feelings, Colonel.
He was talking to him at the end
Mother
of
Russia
Twin
can
Snakes.
rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one.
That is true, as it is a single-seater.
Golukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei,
Still
looks
a fast
like
shot.
you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Right in the heart. Still the fastest shot in the West. Sheesh. But yeah. He has definitely gotten better with his left hand. Like, seriously, remember, he was struggling in the last game to use his left hand. He's gotten better at it, though.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Shit! Yeah!
Don't let him get away!
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The hell?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's arm.
Otacon, we have a problem. Hydro cutter.
Snake! Snake!
Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell.
Big shell.
I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have
an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Yeah, when I saw this, I'm like, wait, who is this guy?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast.
Like, I know that's not Snake.
Down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
So, yeah, like, I was still intrigued on what the heck was going on in here. So,
what are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages,
huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president!
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Okay.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright. Man, it took me 3 hours to get through this.
Look at all these bugs.
Look at all these bugs.
The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried.
Okay.
Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
That's not good. And since I'm... But since I don't have any rations... Ah, there's some. Let's see a way in. Alright, let's see. Let's see, I remember that there was a way to get that item.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
That sounded like they just added that voice clip in. Anyone else notice that? Oh, right. I remember now. I forgot about that. Hold on, guys. I'm pretty sure just about everyone, like, just goes ahead with the mission. But I'm going to do a little more than that. I remember that there was a way in, but I can't remember how it was. What it was. I think that there is, at least at one point, there is a time that you can come back down here. Nice. What was that sound? Huh? A guard? Colonel,
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
I've never seen that one before. Give me it right back. I really gotta pee. Hey, is everyone okay? Everyone alive? Sorry, I just wanted to take care of my aunt for a minute. She was feeling a little sore, so I'm just like, yeah. Takes care of me, so. Let's see. So who's here? Let's see. Wait. Let's see. Let's see. I have Justin. I have Ryan. Wonder if Cheese is still here. Hello, and NES4 guests. Welcome to the stream. Make yourself at home. I wouldn't say I don't know if I would call it the best game ever, but it's definitely a good one for sure. I don't care what the haters say. It's still a good game. All right. Okay, Chi. Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team.
Not a team.
Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area.
They're all out cold.
Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input.
Yeah.
These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a
I
map
love the radar.
according to
I miss
reference
it in
points
3 and
collected
4,
via
though.
GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I
gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Right. Got it. I'm going to say this right now. This is the one thing I don't like about this game, and it annoys me, that basically, if you're playing on very easy or easy, you don't have to do that. You don't have to... Yeah, at least they brought it in Rising. But, yeah, if you're playing on very easy or easy, you don't have to access a node to have the Soliton radar. It'll be on at all times. However, normal or higher, and you do have to access the node in order to bring up the radar system. And honestly, not a fan of that. Because the reason is that since this game is in overhead view, it is hard to kind of see guards around without the radar. At least it works in Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's more over the shoulder, but in this game, yeah, no, not a fan. Not a fan that I have to look all around this area just to find a node, just to turn on the Solitarn radar system. I like this game, but that is one change I'm not a fan of.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay. I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
It's extreme and then European extreme, Colin. Okay. Okay. Colin, basically, I guess you can actually go Uganda Knuckles if you think about it. Codename Knuckles, nationality Uganda. Sorry. USA. How hard is your... basically, Colin, European Extreme makes it so that you get spotted, game over. Right there. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden,
Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane!
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Yeah?
But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden.
There should be some
for the duration of the mission. Could you call him that?
Should be in the
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, there's another guard here.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the lookout!
Looks like the elevator's back. Hey, Chi, you mind saving?
What's up, Jack?
I'd like to save right now. I will say though, I'm not gonna do this, but yeah, if you do something really bad, like for example, kill a lot of seagulls.
Hang in there.
Seagulls, Rose will get really mad and actually refuse to save your data. I can imagine Chi doing that if I was killing a lot of birds or something. I can imagine that. Oh wait, did you find it?
No.
Wait, what about, what's that? Is that in the middle of your arm?
No, don't worry about that.
But there should be some lotion or something. Isn't there an aloe vera cream?
Oh, for sure, yes. This is exactly it. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Isn't that aloe vera?
Aloe vera right here.
My door? Alright. Return to your positions. Guess there's no way in here yet. Huh. It's locked. No, I am not, Colin. I don't feel like dying. Didn't think I could just try to open it. Nope. Alright. Sorry, I'll move on. Alright. Sadly, I don't have a weapon. Alright, just watch these guys. Oh, okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? The fact that there are 3 guards instead of 2 makes this a lot harder.
Who's there? Who's there? Who is it? Enemy sight. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It's the enemy. What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond. Answer me. You better not be asleep.
That's funny. I never heard that one. Well, that was interesting. Never did that before, but whatever works, right, guys? Though I did get hurt. All right.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Quentin Flynn.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
All right.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Okay. So yeah, when I first saw that, I'm like, who the heck is this pretty boy? And why am I playing as him?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1
I got
and
used
2.
to 'em.
Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Got it. Bandage. Now, of course, there's no real medicine right now since there's nothing really cold to... What? Oh.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Wish you would have told me that sooner. Nope. Huh?
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Right. I mean, there is a game called VR Missions. Huh? That's what I said, Colin.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. Then I better get moving then.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Hit. There's the node.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Got it. Good. Whoa, did I just drop frames?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the weapon button to pick it up. As long as you have the weapon button held down, you can move around with the body in your grasp. Release the weapon button to let go of the body.
I don't know what just happened there, guys. Like, it's like my internet just kind of crapped out for a sec. Hopefully it stabilizes. I need a SOCOM pistol. I know, Ryan, but I can't do anything about it. For some reason, it seems like my internet's getting... Seems like, yeah, for some reason, my internet's getting a little unstable. Yeah, what the hell's going on with my internet? Come on! Seriously, why is my internet going crazy? Damn it. I hate when this happens. Usually my internet is pretty stable and everything, but right now it's going crazy. I'm gonna have to wait a minute until my internet quiets down. Man, oh man, that was weird. Like, why the hell was my internet just going crazy? It's... like, I wasn't even doing anything. Nope, it's still going crazy. Damn it. What is going on with my internet? Come on, internet. What's going on? Like, so, I understand that sometimes my internet kind of crap. I know that sometimes the connection to my internet can get kind of bad sometimes, but Jesus. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna have to wait until my internet stabilizes. It's like all of a sudden my internet is just going in and out, kind of. So give me a minute to see if my internet quiets down. If not, I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm looking at my bit rate. It seems to keep going up and then down, up and down, up and down. Like, it just feels like it just won't stabilize. And now my uncle's calling me. Just what I need. What is it?
Oh, that was fast. I didn't even get on.
Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Alright, are you guys still there? You guys still there? Hello? Hold on. Okay, okay. Okay, that might have stabilized it, I hope. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's F. Hmm?
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff.
Roger.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that. Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Let's listen, guys.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Roger. Roger. I can explore Strut F later. But I hate not being armed. Guards.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right.
I'm
giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Oh god, it is decreasing really fast. Yeah, just remember that this game was made before Twin Snakes. So, yeah, that's why they had to explain hanging, because that was not in the original Metal Gear Solid. In case you're wondering why they wanted to explain hanging. And also, that's also why it was never explained in Metal Gear, in Twin Snakes. I better heal. There's probably a rash around here somewhere, right? What the... Oh, God. What the hell happened to them? We found SEAL Team 10, that's for sure. Guy.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Without a weapon. Huh? Dang, he spotted me.
What are you?
Oh, I need to turn up the brightness on this thing.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Vamp.
Get down!
Whoa! Is that a little better for you guys? Can you see better?
Where is he?
Where'd he go? Shit. No, it's not better. Hold on. Whoa!
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
There!
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
What? Where'd he go? I don't sense his presence anymore. Hold it!
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
David Hayter. Iroquois Pliskin.
Are you a Navy
SEAL? Are you a Navy SEAL?
How did you get in?
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you
Have I
before?
seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Hmm?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Here.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Yeah, that coat
What was that
deep.
man
What was that
just
man
now?
just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
That was Vamp.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't
You won't see that in VR, I
guarantee.
guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't
smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Ooh. Thanks.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer
You're gonna
him?
answer him? Uh-oh.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Whoop. I should probably log into this node just so I have it. Oh no, come on. What the hell's up with my internet? Seriously, what is going on with my internet right today? It seems like it just won't. It seems like it keeps getting unstable. Like what? Is there a storm going on somewhere at AT&T headquarters or what? All I know is that for some reason my internet's bitrate has been just went unstable. Oh, I gotta put it in. Hold on a second, guys. Let me refresh my internet. Because for some reason, it's just getting up. For some reason, I'm having internet issues, and I don't know why. There, see? Alright. Alright, now there is a little bit of a secret here. I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, you try to point your gun at him and he will immediately awake. It's just that kind of... I mean, he has basically like a soldier sense that alerts him of danger.
He's asleep?
But yeah, like, no joke. You shoot him, he'll shoot you back. And if you keep doing it, well, he will actually kill you. So, I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
I probably should save. Like, honestly, I feel like that is something she would do. Like, just call me to remind me, hey, you haven't saved in a while.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Let's see. I know that there was an M9 around. It would be nice if I could find it. Yeah, yo. I remember that there was an M somewhere you can get an early M9, but I can't remember where it was. Ration. Ah, well, happy early birthday, Colin.
There's somebody there.
Dang, where was the M9? It's not good, though. Where is the M9? Like, where is the M9? Doesn't look like I can take the elevator. I remember that the M9 was somewhere down there, but I didn't see it. Makes me wonder, where is the M9? Oh well, I guess I should just move on then. Yo. I remember, Chi. I remember your birthday is 17th? July 17th? Like, that sounds right. Hey, yo!
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh?
Yep, he's still out. Yeah, there's a little secret if you...
Wish I were that relaxed.
But yeah, like, that is a little secret where if you call him enough times, he'll do a little bit of sleep talk and then go back to sleep. Tsunami eyes. Huh. I don't know what that means. Nope. The president.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades!
What?
A dud!
Today is another bad day.
Oh boy.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
It's a frickin' railgun! Damn! Yeah, from that high up, that water will break some bones for sure.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Damn it. They got the president, and I can't do anything about it. I'm too underarmed. Can't deal with Fortune or Vamp.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped
out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier?
Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they?
Who are they?
Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's way too far to jump. Yeah, the president's gonna have to wait. Though I will admit, if it was Trump, I would have just left him there. For the most part. Hmm? What? Ouch. What was that? Hmm? Freeze! Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all
dead.
All of them? That's bad.
I agree, Chi.
Did I tell you
Did I tell you can move?
He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old
Greg
man
Eagles.
who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Hello, T Snowy 23.
I created
Welcome
it
to
in
the stream.
a sense.
Make yourself at home.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy.
Yes, I did.
He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
Oh,
hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Yeah.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Yeah, I've used a lot of C4 in my
need to
gameplay.
think about this so much.
In my
you won't
gaming
actually
life.
be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
Yeah.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well.
Yeah.
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
Okay.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area,
isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline if we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place.
Thanks, Chief.
Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the
Not yet,
shell's
Ryan.
architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Okay.
Take this.
What's this?
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
Right.
Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
No.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
All right. See you around.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Oi!
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
All right.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I'll remember that. Okay. Okay. Damn it, I keep forgetting that this controller keeps turning off whenever I haven't done anything in a while. Okay, so I know I haven't really talked about this game much. Come on, connect. What's wrong with this thing? There we go. But yeah. But there's not really a whole lot to say.
Who's there?
What the hell? That's never happened before. Oh my god. Again. Freaking. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, god, that is... No, it's not, Justin. Okay, just... Oh, okay. I'm gonna say this right now. There weren't any... Before, there weren't any guards in this area once you're done talking to Stillman. But, damn it, on hard, they come right back! They're here as soon as you... Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. How do I deal with this?
There's somebody there.
Okay. Takes care of you. Okay, and now I'm actually nervous because there can be guards behind these doors. And I hear that one is in the mess hall. I don't have the node active. I don't have the node active, so I'm blind here. There it is.
Who's there? Enemies.
No, you don't!
Communications with Strut C have ceased.
Yeah, I did, Chi. Finally. Now I can actually see where the guards are.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Uh-oh, I gotta find someplace to hide.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
I don't think they're gonna look in the girls' restroom.
Wrighton, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay,
Okay,
but exactly
so
who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Chi, do you mind saving?
Jack, do you need to save?
Rose. No comment.
No comment.
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. I am not afraid to get my hands dirty if it means taking them out. Yeah, no, a soldier wouldn't have any reason to go into the girls' room normally. Huh? Hello.
Right in here.
Right in here.
I took care of the C4 in strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Okay. Of course, Chief. Stay alert. Yeah. I don't like being in the women's bathroom, but I had to come in here because that's where the C4 was.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Roger. What? The hell? Perv. Here. Alright. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a soldier come in here. And of course, the men's bathroom would have something like this. What the hell? I like how they just triggered because I walked by them. Let's see. What's with the bikini photos? Seriously. Oh well. It wasn't in a stall, but it was in an odd place. Yeah. Okay, now I do remember. Oh yeah, no, it was strut E that has that one soldier that he's planted on the top of strut E. So his vision is much longer than normal. SOCOM's loud, so I don't wanna. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Huh? Surveillance camera? The sediment pool. Let's see. I remember where all the locations are. I've played this game enough to know where they are. But the locations of the nodes. Oh God, there's a lot of guards in here, and me without the M9.
Nothing here.
Right. There was always a soldier here that would report. This is gonna be risky.
Nothing here.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Okay. Aha!
Who's there?
Oh. Someone see me?
Nothing here.
The sensor aid that I gave. There are still bombs in that area that have.
Wait, there's more than one bomb?
Oh, shit!
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit. I got it.
Oh, thank God. Here's the node. Oh, man. Yeah, okay, I'm saying this right now. Okay. This is definitely putting my skills to the test here. Yeesh. But I do like on how if they don't finish the calling for backup line, then yeah. But did I not?
It's him.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
So what? Did I not freeze it fully, or is there more than one bomb on hard mode? Because if there's more than one bomb on hard mode, then I'm in trouble. Huh? You're kidding me.
Nothing here.
Huh?
There's somebody there.
Man, and the enemies are just way more aware.
Who's there?
So you're kidding, but you're kidding me though. So every room can have more than one bomb? Son of a bitch. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so yeah, no, the game gets the game just got a lot harder. God dang it. I can't believe this.
Who's there?
And not to mention, again, the guards are much more aware.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
But okay, here's the thing, guys. Guys, I'm not used to this. I have never played Metal Gear Solid 2 on hard mode. With Twin Snakes, it wasn't that much different. More guards and a couple of other things. But this? I was not expecting this. I didn't think that the game would change so drastically between difficulties. I'm not complaining, mind you. I mean, I'm glad that there is a reason to call it hard or even really hard. So, yeah, I'm glad about that. But I'm just saying, though, I was not expecting it. That there's more bombs to cover in some struts. And, yeah. So now I actually have to look around while also having to deal with guards because I don't have a suppressor or anything yet. So, yeah, I'm in awe. I'm in awe that they put this much work into making the difficulties change quite a bit. Instead of just damage numbers or whatever, because honestly, that's a lame way to make the game harder. There's more to it, and I'm happy about that. Like, I'm just glad that it's not an artificial hard. It is actually harder. So yeah, I'm enjoying this. I'm still enjoying this. It's just that now I'm a little more nervous because I can't find the M9, and I think it got moved. And but still, like, this is, oh yeah, no, European Extreme. I bet there would be like 2-3 bombs in every strut, and shit tons of guards. Like, no joke, the guards is what's getting me right now. They're a lot more aware. They're a lot, the bosses are much more aggressive. And now, there's the fact that that now there are more bombs. I mean, I get that, but I'm pretty sure you guys have seen it in other games where all they do to make the game harder is just increase or decrease damage numbers, and that's about it. Otherwise, it's basically the same game, just fights could take longer or what have you. Or you die a lot faster, something like that. Problem is that I don't have a suppressor. I need to find a suppressor. If I can find that, then I can handle all the guards.
There's somebody there.
To be fair, I was a little bit too far.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the DE connecting breach.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, God. Oh, man, like, I'm sorry again that I'm not saying a lot. Oh, God, there's a camera there.
Nothing here.
What's that?
Ow!
Who is that? Who is that? Ow! I got reinforcements.
Shit! I hate not being able to use my radar. Nope, can't use it. Hot, yeah! Yeah! Shit! Dang! I gotta lose him. This isn't like... Oh, okay. Maybe it's a little like, but it depends. Oh, okay. Oh. Shit, this game is really putting me through the ringer, guys. Holy crap. Yeah, man, no. Hard mode is definitely harder. You're definitely gonna have... Your skills are gonna be put to the test in this game. And God dang it, there's a guard right there. Oh. Shit.
Nothing here.
Oh, man. Yeah, I figured that, Al, but still, it's just the fact of holy crap. I was just not expecting that many guards. Okay, that was a bit of a buggy moment. Alright, come on. I want to check for him up here. Oh, hey, he had a ration. Thank you. Oh, sheesh. Man, I'm sorry if I'm not saying a lot, but I feel like I gotta focus here, because god dang. Oh, I feel like I'm not giving a very good stream right now, though, because I'm not saying a lot, but I don't know what else to say. Like, unlike Twin Snakes, sadly, there's not a whole lot to really say about this game that, well, has changed. At least with Metal Gear, at least with Twin Snakes, I could talk about the differences between the game and some of my experiences with it. But yeah, there's not a whole lot to really talk about, and I apologize. But I can at least say, though, that compared to normal, which is what I'm used to, this game is a lot harder now. Like, I know it's just, I just cranked up the difficulty a little bit, but man, what a difference just adding guards can make on that alone. I can imagine now. But yeah, like just on hard alone, I have to be a lot more careful. There's a lot more guards. And again, I do feel like the only thing that's kind of artificial about the difficulty is just the fact of I have to find a node to log into just to get the radar working, and I'm not a fan of that. I'm honestly not. I just feel like that's kind of artificial difficulty, if you ask me. Like, again, if you're playing on very easy or easy, you at least get the you can at least get the radar working without ever having to go to a node. So I'm okay with that. But still though, like I am liking the extra challenge though. I do feel like I have to be more careful. Yeah, exactly, Justin. The game can get sadistic, but it doesn't feel like it's hair pulling or cheap. There's just more guards, and I have less rations. And yeah, they're a lot more wear. So yeah, I do feel like I have to be a lot more careful. So I don't feel like it's cheap difficulty, except for the node thing. But other than that, yeah, it's definitely more of a challenge. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a lot more cameras around. All right, let me check the sensor. Is there any? Oh God, there's a couple in here.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Shit. Okay. But yeah, just holy moly.
Nothing here.
Okay. So yeah, like this is definitely a challenge. Metal Gear Solid 2 is definitely giving me problems. Especially with the fact of I still haven't found the M9. If I could find the M9 or at least a suppressor, I feel like I could handle this. But no, I haven't found anything. And if I shoot the gun as is, I'm just gonna draw unwanted attention.
Who's there?
Ow! Yeah. There we go.
Nothing here.
Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
It's the enemy. I need that. It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh shit! Oh, of course! Shotgun! Oh! Ow! Ow, ow. Damn! This is not good. I'm not dead, Ryan. Oh. Oh. I need a suppressor. Seriously, this game is giving me a run for my money. For real here. Sheesh. Man, talk about cranking it up.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there?
Oh! Ah, God! God dang it, that actually made me jump. Son of a biscuit-eating mother humper. Sheesh.
Nothing here.
Huh? Okay, it's another one down.
Nothing here.
Looks like it's just him now.
Who is that?
Damn it, I timed it wrong.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Stradi have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Send the replacement car.
Mind
for the
detector.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Stradi. Exercise extreme caution.
Hey, a ration. Hey, are those Zone of the Enders boxes? Huh. Interesting. These are level 5. Can't open these. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay. Finally. Alright. Now I can take out these friggin' cameras. That took way too long. I'm sorry about that, guys. I was not expecting to have to work my ass off just to clear a strut of guards. God dang it. Oh, shit. This is a challenge. This is a hard mode for sure. Alright. Now, maybe I can look around in peace. The hell? What the hell? What's going on here? There can't be that many bombs. Is it on a package? Yeah, it is on a package. What the hell? No wonder I was like, wait, where was it? That's it. Got it.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
Looks like you like to fight. Still, it would be wiser to proceed more stealthily.
Yeah.
Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Roger that.
Raiden.
Oh my god. Well, it's more of, I want to be able to check the place, but there were so many guards in here that I had to fight my way through them. Still though, I should probably try to be a little better about it. Hey, Chi.
Jack, is that you?
Okay, guys, after I disable the bomb on the roof, I think I know where it is. But with how many bombs there are, I'm not sure.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
Alright, thanks. Let me use the bathroom. I'm gonna find that bomb and then... So, but yeah, I do apologize that I'm not really talking much about this game. It's just, let's see. Well, I played this game when I was younger. Huh? But, like, I remember playing this game, getting this game for my birthday. I played Kingdom Hearts a little bit.
Taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
But I feel like I think this was the
dressed like a ninja just now.
First game I beat.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Cardboard box?
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Freeze!
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
What the? Where the hell'd she go?
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
She's a tough one. I should have known that. That guard's usually been there. There we go. Yep, Claymore mines. Good place to put them. Alright, here we go. Ready? Yo! Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Goodbye. Nice out. It kind of can be, Justin. Yeah, like, I know where this one is. Yep. Just where it always is. There.
Right in here.
Right in here.
The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
And okay.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too. Raiden, don't ever turn your back on that Olga woman. Olga Gerlukovich, daughter of Colonel Sergei Gerlukovich, ex-GRU and former Spetsnaz commander. She's the leader of Colonel Gerlukovich's private army that's been wandering around the Big Shell. Those men were gathered by Colonel Gerlukovich. Following his death, she inherited his command and now exercises full control. Her father's name was widely respected throughout the old Soviet regime, and he was the goal of just about every military man.
Why would a respected soldier become a leader of those cutthroats?
The collapse of the Republic resulted in a lot of unemployed soldiers. Most found themselves suddenly cast out into the civilian world, hopelessly lost. The colonel took these men in. He organized a mercenary army and led his men from battle to battle in various disputed regions around the world, hoping that one day he would rebuild his homeland. Rumor has it that during the Shadow Moses incident, he planned a rendezvous with Liquid Snake's men and assist in their uprising. I assume that the revolt figured into his reconstruction plans for the Soviet regime. I also heard that Ocelot, Liquid's right-hand man, was an old friend of the colonel's back in the old days of the Soviet Union. In any case, Olga inherited her father's military genius and has become a force to be reckoned with. She was born and raised on the battlefield, and she's as tough as she looks. Not my ideal choice for a date.
You sound like you've met her.
No, I haven't had the pleasure. Just remember what I said.
Don't turn your back on her.
What can I do for you, Jack?
All right, I think it's about time to call it. It's already 11, and it's getting late. And sadly, since, well, not sadly, but since Steven is streaming tomorrow, and there's also probably going to be a D&D session, I'm going to have to continue this on Sunday.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right.
That's all right.
It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is.
No, it is.
And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay. That's a deal.
All right. I think it's about time to call it, guys. I do want to continue, but honestly, it's getting late. That clock is a lie. It is actually 11:03 where I am, so it's about 50 minutes ahead. I gotta fix that. But yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. But yeah, I was not expecting the hard mode to be so stressful, and again, I know you guys like hearing me talk about Metal Gear Solid and some of the memories I have, but sadly, I don't really have much else to say other than I remember getting this game for my birthday, my 13th birthday, actually. I remember getting this and Kingdom Hearts when I finally got my PS2. I was really excited to play Metal Gear Solid 2 because, well, I really enjoyed the first one. And yeah, I was really enjoying the second one too. But there's not really a whole lot I can talk about, and I'm struggling to think about it. I do apologize that I don't have a whole lot to talk about it, but part of it is also because hard mode in this game is also just kind of stressful. Like, seriously, like the game just gets, the game is definitely a lot harder than before. But yeah, so I hope that you guys are enjoying my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2, and I hope you look forward to it on Sunday. Yeah, hopefully I can find more things to talk about. Besides just trying not to get super tense on this game. Anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying. And until then, till Sunday, everyone, this is Omega Snake signing out, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone.